let's see if you're sure. Yeah, he actually let me tweet it out today. Yay! Last time when they let me tweet it out because, you know, what's his face? Muskrat fucked everything up. Alright, let's go. Everything's up and live. Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. Opened. Make for the free city of Canberra.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold?
None of us are bold enough because we're not doing that today. Maybe after I get a couple of the main quest lines that I might hit some of the side quests, but I say the only
The free city.
what you call it? The big monster
Master Cyril,
icons.
really?
The dominance, the only ones I got left is
He
what?
told us before we set out.
Odin? We're gonna get Odin. The only left that we don't have is Odin. And technically, I guess we don't have Shiva or Phoenix because they're in our friends, but unless they're gonna release. Oh, hey, there was a secret icon this whole time.
Let us be ready.
Gundam. It's a Gundam. Oh shit. Don't walk off the edge. And also got someone had a funny video. What? It's a Gundam. What? Like all the bigger types of it's a Gundam. What? It's a Gundam.
This one.
Miss. There we go. I'm knowing that I missed. Ooh, message. Ooh, note to self. Get chips tomorrow after work. Advanced Wars game, but the Gundam one that we watched the trailer for yesterday or 2 days ago.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Raggy.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Really? We couldn't just walk there from where we were. We had to do whole fast travel and everything, huh?
Sounds like thunder.
I don't know. I'm working tomorrow. Unfortunate.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Because you are mid.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yay.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here
We got
speaks
tomorrow off.
true,
Nice.
Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Let's see who has and hasn't been
They
voted
don't
off
stand a
yet.
chance against those things.
Too late.
They've been routed.
They're Nice try.
Ah. Oh shit. Gotta bring it up, isn't it? Beat them, Cavalry has arrived, but it seems a little too late. Level up.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Ooh, soup. I'm loving the game. I like all the skills that I got. That Wings of Light is amazing. If you have the time to get up to level 4 Mega Flare. Get to level 4 Mega Flare. Clears them crowds out for you.
No holding back. Slow.
Take him out.
This one.
Yeah, pretty cool down.
Over here.
Fucker. How dare you hit me? Any more goodies for me to pick up? what's in the box? More gil that I don't need because I'm full the fuck up. I see you only have a limit break, like oh, you're gonna use this limit break or that limit break. No, it's all the same limit break.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
First I found.
Time to fight.
There it is. Come on, big boy, go down. He does not like lightning, does
This
he?
is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, I don't think they're gathered right now. I think they're all dead. What's in the box? I don't use flare breath. Flare breath, so it doesn't make it. Okay. I like that, I do, but I also love that. Like, once you get him staggered, hit him with this. Ooh, does a nice chunk of damage. Oh, we'll try that out.
Where are they?
They be dead.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Forgetting to look up how many hunts there are in total. Every time myself, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up.
Where is your master? What does he want?
This one.
Help me, boy.
Oh shit, I don't know what to do. I went to do that Rising Phoenix attack that I used to have on there, and oop.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the words that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
of course it says it dodging.
What?
Mind you, I still keep pressing circle every now and then. I still use pressing circle to dodge in like Demon Souls and Dark Souls games.
You'll pay
so, wait, no,
for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I have to admit, I do like the way of his armor.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
He got game over? Holy shit, I've not had a single game over yet.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Okay, that does a fuck ton damage. I do like that. 50,000. Alright, so you're getting a trophy. Cool.
Not trick.
Fuck. You just said the bad word.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Stop pressing circle to dodge.
Nice try. Nice try.
There we go.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Recognize him, Joshua?
Nothing. I hope.
Is he gonna get back up? That's what I was worried about. He's gonna get back up and attack with that spear thing.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh, I have no idea which sword I'm using. Everyone was the strongest that I had right now.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash, and King of Walud.
Yeah, shit now.
Get back.
He's king for a reason.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
I love he's doing all that shit with his one hand behind his
The
back.
cornerstone
Way to
of all
humiliate you.
creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Now what's he gonna do to me to humiliate me? He's fighting me with one hand behind his back.
Try it.
Guy's not even trying to do
You
it.
are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Girl, we saw what he just did to the freak, man. Think she was gonna do any better?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Better you come over and help. Run, Jill, run!
Power beyond
Or fly, whatever.
reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
You better not hurt my girl. What do you mean, sometime later? Is she okay?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh.
What do I
but the
care about
spirit
me? What about
must
Jill?
recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
What about Jill? I don't care about me.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
What about Jill?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy! Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Well, they
Fucked off,
did.
a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail
wrong
without him.
royals.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Fuck!
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Better be.
The of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
We gotta save Jill. Fuck the world. Who cares about the world when Jill's in danger? Gotta save Our Lady.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Mid's dungeon. It's not a dungeon, it's a workshop. Stop calling it. Ooh. You have anything new to say?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Girl, don't settle for the Bard. You don't know what kind of diseases the Bard is going to carry.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Do you think Mid's ship will have a sound?
If we're getting better. Oh, something.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Oh, unless... Which sword am I using? Great Burn. Great movie. I don't care what anyone says.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
I could execute every single last one of you in here. Fine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Either hollow or got something on the bottom, maybe?
Huh. What's this?
Ah! It has something in the inside.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
We've had no word from
Perhaps Otto might know.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
He's fine, don't worry. If she's not fine, she's Mid. Okay, enough of the Mid jokes. I mean, enough of them. What if the ship's not his greatest invention? What about a brothel with blackjack and hookers? Boy, he wasn't Bender.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Don't worry about your duty. Worry about keeping the hideaway safe.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Time for the execution.
We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
Alright, time for the beatings.
All too well. Alright, out of the way.
This thing is precious and you little bastards broke it. A high time they got their asses beat.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it!
You're not banned from ever touching it.
Music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
When you wish upon a star, does not matter who you are. Although right now you can't see the stars because of the clouds in the way. After we did whatever the fuck up the world by destroying the mother crystals.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
There's a way to get to 88 miles an hour, though, with a flux capacitor.
Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I gotta save Jill, so no.
And if
How
that
did she
fails,
get her hair that clean
try
when it's
staying
that
out of the
long
way.
and living in a hideaway like that? Magic.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, the final piece. Ooh, plus symbol. That means it gives you something afterwards. Excuse me. What do you got,
All right,
August?
Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit...
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him
What the
again.
hell's going on?
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure
I'm
to
guessing
pay
the
him a
ring is
visit as
super
soon as I
important.
have
I'll
a
be able to
moment.
get it from them.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Or the ring was made in such a way he can't figure out, and now he's upset about it. Blackthorn gets upset at the drop of a hat. I need to stop being such a little thing. Ooh, another plus one. I do a couple side missions before I continue the main mission.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
Or we kill the
Curse
Zoltan.
breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
South and then right.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough?
The free cities under sea?
Right and then right.
Come on. Faster!
Don't care. Run away.
Enough of you, are there?
Ooh, gonna be a waypoint right there for us to hop around to. Oi, let us in.
Down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Ooh, naughty language.
All right.
You get more
Just
flies with honey, although why you want flies, I don't know.
don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
What about the first sword swing?
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
And now everyone's dead.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I think it's time to go full E3 and just level the town.
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Because Papa's more about fire. Boy, chieftain.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Not yet.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Alright, in free time, we try to be nice.
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Alright, lay waste to the city. Goodbye. You want flames? I'll give you flames.
Please, Chief.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly?
Sister?
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables.
Hey, you gotta pay the
Dravozd
bills.
prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Well, we have a way of
Depends on how
firing
you
up
look at it,
a
though.
furnace without
There's got to
magic.
be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
I mean, that's one way of getting the title of Greatest Smith Alive.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us.
They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Alright. We can save the city.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
No, I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Salamander. Not the kind we're used to, I'm sure.
Run like the wind.
Like a tiny slimy. Oh, you look nasty. Oh, because I'm not in combat, it won't act. That's why since I wasn't in combat, I could sit there, wait to get level 4, and then fuck them up.
This one. Get him. Over here.
On level 4. I think maybe we've gone a little overkill on that. I mean, come on, busting out the Kamehameha wave. There we go. Two already.
Get him.
I gotta admit, this skill is kind of cheating. Alright, not kind of cheating, it is cheating. I knew I saw Brio. Oh, assholes. Get there.
This one.
Come on, die already, asshole.
This one. Over here.
There's Glowy.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hey, bud. That it? Yep, there it is.
This one. Nice try.
On him. And that action should do it.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Good girl.
Faster.
Wait a minute, we don't have to walk all the way back, do we? Ta-da!
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Because I'm a badass.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of Sleepless nights at the Anvil will never bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Can't believe he ran away that quickly. You're right about the new blacksmith equipment. I'm out.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Alright, alright. I already have one of those. I don't have, because you need like a loincloth and something else.
Yep. What do you want?
Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
was using Brightburn, which was 270. I gained 25. Damn. I see stained loincloth, marble tongue, comet feather. 95 and 32. I'll make that.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Anything else?
There's another plus down here. What are you gonna give me?
The realm's crops are all...
What do you have for me next? What are we gonna grow? Hopefully
Sid,
something good.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
Doesn't surprise me. It is the Deadlands for a reason.
Solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The
And
endeavor,
we
I
care
assure
about
you,
them
is
blooming
scientifically
wine?
sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Oh, great. Now the fucking marble. What they used to be called, like, Marlboros back in the day? Lisa, can I have some marble? Ah.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
And we're all fucked, yeah, we know. Oh. Ooh. Spring waters area. They're gonna make me use the Google machine, aren't they? Whispering Waters. This is one I need. All right, awesome. Up and to the right. I don't care about you guys. I'm leaving you alone. Okay. I'm right by it. There it is. Oh yeah, Marlboro definitely lives here.
You deserve a rest.
They named it Karen.
Just any more, that is. All right then. Let's try.
Metal Flare 4, Metal Flare 4. Got a big target, hard to miss.
Over here!
Not fun yet.
This one. Nice try.
Fuck you, get stunned already, asshole. There we go. I needed that for something. I can't remember what.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
I want to do that chocobo hunt too.
Trouble
Something
with your
you
gear,
require
or-
that Marlboro Tango can
want something for you, dear?
I just need a stained loincloth. Huh.
Anything else?
These are a lot better night.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
My potions are better, but I don't use my potions all that often. But I mean, alright, your potions are stronger now, that's good. Let's go figure out that. Then we get back to main quest line. Yay!
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
That sucks. How close am I to the next?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Go ways away. Red comment. Alright, not hard to get to. That's what I need. Oh.
Ready, go? Faster!
I don't need a panther, I don't need a bull. I need this hunt. Back to main mission time. There we go. Red Comet. 13,000 gold, 30 now.
That's like no chocolate I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
One more level, we got this.
Attack! Go for it!
Too slow.
Just had a stun meter on. Alright, well. Stun meter means you get this shit. Now.
Get him. This one. This one. Too slow. I'm hurt. Not good. It's all ready. That's better.
Stop versus roll to dodge.
Let's try.
There we go.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Alright, well now that hunt's done. Go to Karen, buy some potions, then back to the main mission. Let's see if that comment further lets me build anything.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Got guild bugs to sell.
You got out else?
Chances have plenty of gold.
Welcome back, Sid. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Please like me.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Ooh, you gonna mac on that girl? And that's how DSP says it. Sonic gonna mac on that girl?
Let me help. I know my letters. Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
I don't have to level up, but it was not. Alright, let's give them the final piece. And there's a lot of side quests left to do now.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be
There's
proud of you,
3,200
mate.
in Final Fantasy 16.
His
I just
writings
Googled
may have
it.
helped, but this achievement is
I keep
all
forgetting
yours.
to look that up.
Can we catch them?
The HAAALP's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly has.
Can we set it to warp drive 5?
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Kick ass and chew bubblegum. Oh, a lot of bubblegum. Y'all have no idea what that world is thinking about.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, earth-breaking the earth once struck fear into the heart of every man in the twins.
About that offer, Cap?
How are we doing, mate?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
She is not happy. That was some steel sick.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Great. Bullshit now.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Emoji's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Number 3, let's get that.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I really put no one's in circle again.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. Get it.
Tank, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Run away! Run away! Dash, I hate it.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead!
Go, go, go!
Hold on tight!
Ooh, that looks pretty.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Maybe they go up to
Now
Enterprise.
back to your stations!
And they would give a different name
Every
instead of
bell's been
associating
treading
with
water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Star Trek.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Yes.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
So we'll get him, buddy.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
I'll say they've usually had a dark tone to
fair
them.
winds attend you.
Like, oh hey, the planet is fucking dying, and it's this company's fault. We need to save the we need to save the world.
Care. I shall do my best, Uncle.
Yeah, their uncle's pretty awesome.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
I say you may not think about it, but like, oh, Final Fantasy 7, what's the story? The planet is fucking dying because of this company. The company's trying to kidnap this young girl and use her to make more money, apparently. While these eco-terrorists are blowing up factories and power plants, but then they drop in a terror
Can't have him showing us up now, can
plane
we?
on the city,
We
killing
will
a fuck ton
never
of
hear the
people.
end of
Like,
it.
that was pretty dark to me.
Greek of mercy.
What are you doing here? Was that Dion? Well, it is Dion, isn't it? Yeah, they did say he took off.
All this. What have I done?
aboard.
Go.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Greg Giggers, what?
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Say, isn't gash like a British slang for something? And Gregor is a lady.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh, shite.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Oh, gee, thanks for leaving me behind.
Where do you hide, Barnabas?
Caribbean music now in my head. Wrong button. There we go, that's the one I want.
It's over.
Why are you running? Really? That was quick. Get the glowy. Don't see another glowy. I'm gonna have to ship for all of 10 minutes before it gets destroyed by it. I can't get in.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
More of these assholes?
Too slow.
Perfect use of that skill.
She must be here somewhere.
Why you kill all the crew? make it easier to find Jill and save her, right?
Many of us are there. And only one. Over here!
Shit, there's water coming in.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Yeah, I love those fireballs, that fireball attack thingy around me. Probably my favorite skill of the whole game.
Stand still!
Why, so you can hit me?
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
They can fly now? They can fly? Oh, shite. The one icon we don't have on our side yet.
In earnest then.
Does nothing. Oh, shite. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not Moses. You can't be splitting the sea like that. You're not Moses. Okay, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Good question. Where the f are we supposed to go? Really, Odin?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
OBG, how's it going?
The consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
It's Final Fantasy, of course it's not that simple.
A blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
I'm sorry,
as
let's
long as
leave it
there's a
on some
chance,
days.
there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
If only to remind you of your duty.
To me, boy! Come! Over here!
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Yeah, maybe.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Give me thunder!
Nice try.
I'm just not able to do enough damage.
The mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Did I just lose?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
How was that supposed to happen?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
Okay, you can't.
The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Uh-oh.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours.
Not trying.
And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh,
The
shite.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Run!
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Just run! Well, that was best, and somehow I get experience with getting my ass handed to me again. That's not bad. Well, we didn't die.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Are they naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
Or will you kill time while naked until dawn?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
But before then...
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah, kill the bad guy.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Now make me into a man.
Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
Alright, Jill, bend him over a barrel.
So
Throw
I'm
him off
going
of
to
the
help
seats.
you.
Wait, no, the other way around.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh, she's giving up Shiva.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Really? Beautiful woman that you've known for years, been fighting alongside, and...
This burden...
You're gonna take Shiva from her.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. pledge my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Yes. It's the girl.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yay, finally! You're both like in your early 30s and you're finally now doing the shit. Both of them about to be in the 40-Year-Old Virgin remake. Oh, dang time, Jill.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or
Need to go
not.
for the final Mother Crystal and see if destroying it will actually save the world or not.
There is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Is that all blighted land, I think? All blighted land, too. How come that hasn't been taken by the blight yet?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. she's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
But I don't care, I'm not gonna.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
And one spot left for Odin. I'll go right there. Yeah. Reckless. There's a side quest with a plus line next to it. That means it gives you something for doing it. Or, oh, come on. Okay, let me talk to Vivian.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
What's all that?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of
It's the... Come on.
Come back.
It's the end of the world. We know.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of tapio nuts.
So, what'll it be?
Right, burn, ice shard.
Should last you a good while.
You know, stone tongue still. That's gonna be another hunt.
That it? Fine.
Wrong way, is it? Yes, it is. I get to that plus symbol one day.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
There we go. I had to go all this way. Holy shit.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing.
I don't know about all
another
side
Cheese
quests, but I'll do
designs
more
to
eventually.
life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification. and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd
Definitely
be happy
did
to.
every now.
Oh.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else. And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, we're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
That should be enough for now to get my next level, or whatever you want to call it.
Come on.
And seeing all that flood in the area, that's not good.
Time to fight.
The chocobos? No, leave the chocobos alone. Oh shite, how do you get over there? Ah.
Thanks, Gal.
Let's fight. The one just dumb blew it up, didn't it? We're supposed to cross that bridge. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try that again. I've been doing the blacksmith ones because they're fun. Love about my man Blackthorn.
foolish has turned. Back to the stables, girl.
Give him the like a Street Fighter. I'm sorry, Mr. Chocobo. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. I do like that attack. But it doesn't always yell him out. It's weird. Like sometimes you'll no Bahamut. Other times it doesn't do it. I don't know why. For this. Oh, the Will Lights. Emerged by 5 seconds. That's I never used Titan. Didn't like any of his skills.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Well done, Tom. This one. Nice try.
There we go. No need for that.
Nice try.
Command wave in this game is fantastic.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Oh, I don't have to go that far. Nice. One of you actually attack me so I can dodge. There we go. There's gotta be another one, right? Gotta be a big one. No? Just small ones. Well, at least be a bigger boss something to fight.
2 down.
1 to go. Hasn't been to yet, alright.
Faster!
And I ran.
All right.
To get away. I think you repped this for the potion, but I'm on my way.
This might take a while.
Only one had like a little mini boss guarding everything else is weak. That sucks.
That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
There's another quest that gives you. Gives you an item. How to do that.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
You're really trying to bang my brother? Ah! Get it.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic. We'll need to find another.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
Yeah, more potions that I very rarely use.
Actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I need 1360 to get to the next reward on Renown. Oh, I got it. The 2 Ds? Double Ds? Is Tifa in this game? Oh, not that kind of double D.
How are you doing?
Oh, wrong person.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
What does it do? Will I ever actually use it? Probably not, but... Wow! Goodbye. What do you have for me, August?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Let's go.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
You can dodge a hammer,
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. Thank you. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Go safely now.
Spent 40K on one new music thing, but was it back,
Clive!
so not that big a deal.
You're here.
And the
If I need
Akashic.
to freaking go.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Trying to get yourself killed. You're a blacksmith, we need you.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah, but that ain't the whole of it.
You saved this village, so what the fuck do you
Our
do?
master didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
You guys
You can
really
finish beating
can't
each other
settle
up
shit
once Dravost
aside.
is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
This is why we didn't invite
Sorry,
you,
Clive.
Blackthorn.
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts. Just say the word.
How?
You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Roll out.
Right you are.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Might be worth having one last word with
Roll
the scouts, though.
out.
Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that.
I'm the main character, I
You
won't
better
die.
be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Maybe I can't just turn him to Bahamut and just lace this whole army of... What the hell? That looks pretty badass.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
There you go, dodge. Get that up.
Nice try.
How'd that time though? I mean, how?
Is that it? Apparently not.
Shit! We're gonna. Oh, I was about to say, is that Ghidorah? That's not King Ghidorah.
You're not getting past
I'd rather have it be King Ghidorah. Wait, wasn't ready yet. Another dodge. Give me up to 3. There it is. Push, that was enough. There we go. Really no manticore claw or horn or anything cool?
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in
Don't let
one
him catch
piece?
that one, DS parody.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget.
They better not.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If
Hey,
it
your Twitter
does,
bill, terrible.
Well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
I'll say they got some great sales going on in Steam
As for
right
you,
now.
Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't
And if somebody
have
goes, I want to
left
buy that, I want to buy that, I want to buy that. It's like, no. I could clear probably a third of my wish list right now for under $100.
Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always...
But I had that brake job to do in my car. Or for the brake job.
So easy when
Yeah, I'd probably be getting those games.
Was anything but.
Unlike some people,
You leaving
PSP,
gave me
I go,
the perfect excuse to hate
brake
you.
jobs or games? I'll go with the brake
From
jobs
that
in
day
my
on,
car.
I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smiths
they
turned outlaw.
don't hate each
Back
other
in my good
anymore.
graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
All it took was the end of the world. As we know it, I feel fine.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place?
Ooh, about to get a kick-ass
certain
sword.
ring. I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Alright, alright. A lot of side missions left to do. What you do is side missions, you get the renown that you need to unlock more boards.
Oh, don't tell me we run out of papillons.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues.
Yes, let's get it.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
And Zoltan.
Save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Alright,
A
alright.
sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Let's find out his treasure compared to where it again.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
After Damirung. Right? It is better, yay! Oh, what does Hodor need?
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Guiz? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
What did you do, Hodor?
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
Alright, Hodor, we'll take care of it for you.
Never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
We gotta take care of our simple-minded giant.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then?
Alright, Karen, what's up?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that. If you know that. Slight...
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No.
How could you doubt her? She's been a savior of this
I reckon you've
whole
got
area.
better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
See, Hodor, there's nothing to worry about.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
I thought it was gonna be more about finding out who's spreading these
Why
rumors.
would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Of course, Hodor. We'll be with you.
I suppose it is.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the canvas.
Mustard and man.
If there's one thing you've learned over the past few moons,
That's
it's
the light
we're
that wants to
stronger
go
when we
flat.
stick
You never
together.
go back because it's
And if
flat
I'm
bread.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
I still can't quite believe it.
I always thought it was the blessing I'd miss.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have.
What is such
You'll
bullshit?
find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You
Karen's
don't
not
think
here.
Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Don't worry, Hoarder. I can
You
take
too,
care of
Guiz.
myself.
Everything's back the way it was.
Gotta go this way and then to the right.
They won't stay scattered forever.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
We got this. We're a badass.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
You have no idea who you just walked in on.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Over here!
How's he not fucking dead? Oh, someone's healing him. That's what's going on. How you being all sneaky like, huh?
Nice try.
Ta-da! We'll save the good name of Aaron. At least in this world.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Hodor's in trouble.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Here we come to save the day. They better not hurt Hodor.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was
Build up a credit score? No, DSP. You're supposed to rack up your debt and then declare
Only
bankruptcy.
with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll
decline.
Or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Get him, Hodor. Crush him.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Dickless wonder now.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if
Then
he
I'll
does?
take the other eye.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Come back.
And I can't talk to her.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why,
Pretty sure
you
she
big
can.
lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Ooh.
The stews.
Yep. What do you want?
Oh. 375. What we got on that? Got Ragnarok on down.
That it?
$325.
Trouble with your gear?
So I would go from 325. Oh, that'd be an
Anything
extra 50 damage. Holy shit. So we know what items we got up here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more items to go. Holy shit. Bio done by. Aww. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Yeah, we know what you want from me, Isabel. Hey, we need to help Lord Baron
Rutherford.
Rossfield.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
You better go help. Might be helping our uncle, and our uncle's awesome. I really wasn't planning on doing all the side missions, but 453. Gotta listen for an hour to kill. I think kill another hour.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you,
Maybe
Clive.
another side quest.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am
Yes, I did.
Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is
Everybody
grim.
is fucked.
The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas,
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are
That's not
both
good.
able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
It's nice
So
they
wait.
make it so you can juggle multiple
good to see
side
you
quests
well.
at once.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
So much faster. Just
You can just walk in here. Philip.
I do let you on now. You'll face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
where is it?
Or maybe not.
Ah, slime, really?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to. Vamos! Too slow.
try. This one. I've heard talk of too slow. To me, boy.
Couldn't even finish off the spell.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Yay.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
Isn't time to rebuild the place? And then the light shows up.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Now what's that mission? On the map, they said that this person.
What are you after?
Take care out there.
Here?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past...
When the Fang fella took my livelihood with it.
We need someone who can bring the whole town.
Ooh, you got something new for me?
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. Thank you kindly.
I don't even use you
Pleasure
anymore.
trading with you.
I don't
Anything
use that
else I
anymore.
can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Go with Gilbert.
There we go. Bought stuff, sold back stuff, so...
Nothing to report.
It's about even.
Same as yesterday.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't. So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Muhammad!
I missed.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Take all of them. I'm fucking loaded.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Thank you. That's the best I can do. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
I just look that back and forth.
Why?
Why walk when you can run?
Yeah!
I love having my little chocobo friend.
Be safe.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis?
Yeah, she's alright.
Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Dang bandits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Go to him!
I didn't even attack me.
Get him!
Let's try.
Vaporize his ass.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Run away, run away!
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford. Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues...
Allies still in one piece.
Clyde, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, but if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. But now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Yeah, we'll do that after I get done talking
right.
to Rutherford.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Back to Rutherford and go take care of that sector.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together.
As it is mine.
Ta-da! Teleport.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
I say you take someone that was
Unfortunately,
used
we've been a little too
use
busy
magic
of late
to
to
warm the
focus
home,
on
then all
much
of a sudden,
besides
hey, you gotta go
bolstering
farming.
our defenses.
How the fuck do I farm?
There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Why, you got me here.
Horde.
Deja, how's it going?
Akashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
I would say the
I'm
strategy
right.
might be better to run away,
This world
but
wants to take
Sounds like the
everything
Horde.
from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
it's only 20. All right, whatever,
So
we can
then,
handle
Are
that.
you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Really? Cast iron pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
10 minutes later, all dead.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
This might be
If
the
it
last
was
thing you do
numbers
today.
you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed, please. Leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Azaria. For it. We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
You better have the bend over Baron show you off the States. I did the jail earlier.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the
Bring
storm.
me the Akashic.
And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Slow.
I know you're gonna attack me, really? Ah. Cyclone of Death.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Let's go! feel like doing a description of this game. The crystals are haunted. I mean, you're technically not wrong.
Good girl.
Roll out. Don't care. You guys are not my issue. Pop off. And deal the curl.
There it is. With me, Togo. Go!
Man, we got sick.
Get him!
That should do it, and it was.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Yay, we saved the day.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble.
And kicking his ass.
Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So wait, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Ta-da! Teleport. Talking to her, head back to the hideout. Follow the stream.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work, told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
No. Yay, something else hang up in my room. I think my next stream, probably Wednesday, will be side missions only.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Where is Jill?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they made it back at all. I heard Odin was there.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Jill might be in the infirmary. Well, that's the case. I'll just...
Come back.
What do you recommend?
Plenty of music you need to play now.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
These days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots.
Let me tell you,
All right.
them rumours wet legs
Ah.
were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women
I mean,
lust
you're
after
merchant,
blood,
that's what you
others
do.
after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twin. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me
Sid.
access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I just wanted to see if there was anything with buying from you.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Finished, are you?
Nope.
Trouble with your gear?
What was I needing from you?
What do you want?
Where's Orculum? But also requires or as does that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Orculum.
That it?
I have 2.
Fine.
Well, that'll be for another day because I'm calling it a stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I was able to entertain you. We got a lot of stuff for the main and side missions done. Went head to head against Odin twice. Got humiliated by Odin twice. Finally got somewhere with Jill. A lot more than just a kiss. Like, dude, you're both in your early 30s and it's taking you this long. About damn time. Anyways, with that, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.